How are we doing? Ready to go? We're ready to go! Oh, it's annoying that. Must be ruined this. Yep, ruined. Let's get it off then. Oops. Right. That's fine. Let's get going. Let's get going. Yeah, car's still there. How are we doing, by the way, guys? We all okay? Right, might as well get everything dried off, haven't we? Tell you what we might do actually. I think we'll change that rifle that we've got as well. We'll swap it. And we'll go for a little wander. Go for a little wander. See if we can find the rest of our NBC kit that we're after. Would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Wondering where's best to go. Where's going to be quickest? We'll go back to where we went yesterday, I think. It's probably going to be close, a bit fastest to get to. I don't really want to go into Polana's not got a medical centre, has it? So there's no point going there. Yeah, we're probably going to be best going where we went yesterday to Dolnick. I think it's going to be best. I'll do that. I'll swap guns. Swap guns as well. Right, so might as well put that in there. Put that in there. Take you. Might as well take 2 boxes of ammunition as well. What's in there? Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Get rid of them 2 as well. Get rid of that one as well. Is that an IV start kit? I think it is, isn't it? We'll take that with us. We'll keep hold of them for now. chuck a load of stuff in here. Just keep stuff in here just to keep it safe, really. Tell you what we'll do, we'll go over. We'll get away from the car, we'll prep a few bits. Take some blood, I think. Take some blood. Get Harvey, get started. I'm quite the fan of blood packs. Two in there. Take that out, and then we'll put that blood pack in there. That should be alright for now. Is that sharpened up, is it? Yeah, it is, yeah. I'll keep that on me for a while, I'll drop it later. Right. So we'll have a look up here anyway, because if we can find a bunker key card, that'll be brilliant. I mean, I'm not going to have to do what I want to do. Well, not what which is get the NBC kit. What was that I needed? Trousers and gloves, weren't it? Trousers and gloves, that's all we need. But if we get into the bunker, we can get the rest of the NBC kit from in there as well. So, you know, then we go in the NBC zone then as well. So either way, we win, really. It's all good either way. So either we go in the NBC zone first, then the bunker, or we go in the bunker first, then the NBC zones. Either way, it's all gravy. It's all gravy. How's everybody doing anyway? Happy Friday, guys! Happy Friday! Hey, John, how you doing, buddy? The Naffy Commando's in. How you doing, sir? You okay? You ready for Friday? Let's get me gun out. What I'll do is I'll get this water bottle prepped. I could probably do turn them into silencers now, actually, couldn't I? What do I need to do? Yes, it purify. Purify. Had a good run yesterday with two friends around Northwest Airfield. Oh, cool, man. I do like going on to Northwest Airfield. Me and Gabriel, somebody who comes in chat every now and again, we had some crazy runs on Northwest Airfield not so long ago, actually. We even drove a car into the middle of it on one time. Full server. You know, there was like 50 odd, 60 people in it. Didn't see a single person. Drove around the whole of Northwest Airfield. Just we were walking out in the open and everything. No problems. Just freely looting. Good. It was a good run, man. It was fun. fact, I'm going to put them in the hit pack. Yeah, but Northwest Airfield, it's always fun on there. It's always fun. Fat boy, you always play full servers? Not always. Sometimes I play a mix. Depends on what I'm doing, how I'm feeling. I like to have a different experience when I play. So sometimes I'll go on full servers, sometimes I'll go on empty servers, sometimes I'll go on medium servers. Because they all play a bit differently, don't they? Depending on how many people are in the server. And people play differently depending on how many people are in the server as well. What about yourself, Fat Boyery? Do you play on full servers? Thoughts on Russia? Are we genuinely heading for World War III? I think all the signals up to now are that we're heading towards World War III, yeah. But I've been saying that for quite a long time. I mean, I've been saying that since, at least 2010, really. At least. I can remember, well, in fact, even before I went in the army, which was, I first signed up in 2007, I was telling my mates then, in the early 2000s, that Russia will become a problem in the future. And they all laughed at me and was like, "Oh, Dave, the Cold War ended in the 1980s, you idiots. The Berlin Wall came down in 1987, don't you know?" It's like, you think just because the Berlin Wall came down that history ended, you idiots? But, you know, I mean, Vladimir Putin, he was a KGB agent. You can't spend your whole life in the KGB like he has and leave the Cold War behind. You know. It's just everything. There's a lot. I mean, there's a lot more into it as well than just that. But yeah, I do think we're heading towards World War III. I think we've already had our Franz Ferdinand moment with that gas pipeline getting blown up. Nord Stream 2 was it that got blown up, or Nord Stream 1? I can't remember which one it was now. Yeah, most of the time, but a bit of both. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. Everybody likes different things, don't they? You know, it depends what you want with the gameplay, doesn't it? You know, I mean, if you want loads of freshy madness, full servers are brilliant for that, obviously. If you want, and you get some good gameplay, you get some good PvP as well on full servers. You know, like not just freshy madness. If you want to be able to run around a bit more freely and just do a bit of loot running, you can obviously go on low pop servers. It all depends on what you want, doesn't it? And then you've got the mouse and keyboard, the control pad. Again, that type of gameplay. Yeah, they've all got their own sort of slightly different flavour, haven't they? Each server, in the way they play, and the way people play in them. And then obviously there's all the community servers as well, which are again different. They've all got their own feel. But yeah, John, I mean, another thing, again, I've said it in quite a lot of my videos, that, you know, as well, it's not just what Russia are doing, it's what we're doing, and a lot of the signals that I'm seeing coming from our governments in the West is that we're preparing for war. You know, in the way that they're trying to get the way that they're treating populations as well. You know, like seeing like a lot of crackdowns and tightening our laws, and you know, seeing various types of productions coming back in, and there's loads of different things to look at. And just the way that things that they're talking about, like when they're talking about conscription and stuff like that, that's not by accident that they're talking about conscription. They're getting people used to hearing it again. Getting it back in people's ears, so when it does happen, everybody's used to it. In my opinion, anyway, that is, in my opinion. Same with, I don't know if you remember, but about 6 months ago, one of our submarines did a test launch of one of the Trident nuclear missiles. I don't think it had a warhead in it, but the missile basically failed. It fired out the launch tube and fell into the sea after about 5 seconds. Now that, in my opinion, that should be an official secret, but they released that information publicly. Why? Why would they release that information? Well, in my opinion, it's because they want to justify increasing spending in the military by scaring people, because they see us going to war. So they need to justify increasing spending before we go to war, if that makes sense. There's no way that you'd want our enemies knowing, like China and Iran and Russia. There's no way that you want them knowing that our missiles don't fire properly, our nuclear deterrent. Oh, it's here. Convoy's here, guys. Yeah, so I don't think that was by accident. I really don't. That's the ice cream van here as well, at my house. Not that one. Where's the officer? Where's the officer? Where's the officer? There he is. Oh, get in. Guess where we're going? Should we leave the rest of the convoy? Should we leave the convoy or should we get going, guys? What do you reckon? What do you reckon, guys? Loot the convoy or get going? There are no winners in any nuclear war exchange scenario. So what's the point of it all? Fear. Well, that is definitely. I need to get that vest off that other zombie. I want to... I was hoping to find a combat vest. Just for a bit more storage. Oh, hey up. It's almost like somebody's been around it, but they can't have been because the officer zombie stole his keycard. Well, we've got our keycard anyway. Right, let's make sure this is protected as best we can. Got this tuna eaten. Woohoo! Guys, we're going in the bunker again. I'll try not to die this time. We need to get a torch, don't we? I find it baffling that there seems to be no peace calls, both in politics or media, celebrity circles, considering dangers. It's because they're all idiots. That's why. They think it's a game to them. They're not the ones going risking their lives, are they? So they can be like that. It's not them who's going to be going to war, is it, and dying? Somebody else. Somebody else's kids. Some other person's body on the line. That's why. It's easy to support war and to not speak out about it when it's not you who's being affected by it. I don't think we've got a spare bag though, have we? We've just got the one bag, unfortunately. No, you're right, mate. There is no winners in a nuclear exchange. None whatsoever. There's not really winners in a war full stop, is there? Let's be honest. There's not many wars where you can say something a side's properly won. Everybody loses. It's just to what degree do you lose? But you know, that's part of the human condition though, isn't it, war? It's something that's been with us for the entirety of time. As long as there's been people, there's been wars, haven't there? It's also baffling when you hear so-called experts claim Ukraine can win. Oh, I know, that's a joke. That's an absolute joke. Ukraine can't win. They can't win that war. Russia will win that eventually. You know, I mean, obviously to what degree do they win it? That's another question, but Russia will win that war. The people who are going to win in that war are Western arms manufacturers. That's who's winning that war. Have I come over far enough here? Don't know if I have. Don't think I have I? Yeah, I haven't. I haven't. I didn't think I had. I didn't think I had. Have a quick look. Let's get that loaded up a little bit. Is that all of them? There we go. So at least we've got 2 automatic weapons, haven't we? No. Yeah, I don't know. And I think Putin, I think he will follow through with his threats as well. You know, when he says if any of those long-range missiles land in Russia, that's a declaration of war against Russia, and he'll declare war back, so to speak. I do think he means that. I really do. I don't think his threats are hollow. You know, he said about Ukraine that he'd end up in Ukraine if NATO didn't back off. NATO didn't back off and he ended up in Ukraine. You know. I'm not saying it's right, I'm not justifying it, but I think we've got just as much part to play in it as Russia do. You know. We've got a long and checkered history with Russia, haven't we, the West? Take that as well. I'll drop that. Drop that. Put that in there. Put that in there for now. It's nearly full. That's it, full now. It's full. Not bothered. I'll tell you what I'm going to do actually. Just going to the toilet a second. Back in a minute. If I die, I die. Oh, how are we doing, guys? We alright? I'm back. I'm back. Let's have a quick look. Oh, I've got some messages here. I mean, Russia invaded Ukraine back in 2014. They've been there for a decade and it has nothing to do with the West. Alrighty, welcome back. Well, it does have a lot to do with the West, that. You know, again, it comes down to a lot of problems that have happened with NATO expansion into Eastern Europe and Russia feeling threatened there. So they want the reason why they went into what's it called, Crimea, was because they wanted the naval access to the naval yards there, so that they feel more secure. Again, I'm not justifying it, but that is the reality of it, and that's what Russia would say. You know, I think that's a fair representation of what they would say. Again, I'm not saying that's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying that's the reality of it. You know. And no amount of wishful thinking on our behalf, it'll change that, I'm afraid. Well, let's try and make a bit more space in here. They're not 762, are they? No, didn't think so. It happened because Russia invaded Ukraine and Georgia. Yeah, no, that did happen. I think Georgia was to do with they were about joining NATO, though, again, weren't they? That's again why Russia invaded Georgia. Again, I'm not trying to justify it. That's just the reality of it, I'm afraid. You know, Russia didn't decide one day, oh, we're just going to invade Georgia and Ukraine for the fun of it. They've got what they believe are legitimate reasons. The expansion of NATO has been happening since the collapse of the Soviet Union. I don't know about yourself, but I'm old enough to remember it. You know, take for example Poland. Before the 1980s, Poland wasn't in NATO. Poland was a member of the Warsaw Pact. Same with Hungary. Same with Turkey. Well, Turkey aren't in NATO, are they? But they're trying to. You know, so Russia sees this as a threat. And now you've got Finland and Sweden and all that going into it as well. Ukraine literally signed an agreement with Russia and NATO to not join NATO and give up the nuclear capabilities to Russia as a sign of good faith in agreement. Russia wouldn't invade Ukraine. Yeah, but that is true. Although you do have the fact that Russia wasn't happy with the fact that there was a CIA-backed coup in the colour revolution of Ukraine. And again, they saw that as being NATO influence in their backyard, which is the reality of it. You know, these things aren't as cut and dried as everybody likes to make out. It's not. Again, I'm not justifying it, but that's the reality of it. You know, unless you understand what the motivations are of Russia and of countries like China and that, we're just going to keep repeating these mistakes over and over again. You know. America had everything to do with the colour revolution. It 100% was CIA backed. That's not even a conspiracy theory. That's just an accepted political fact. That was CIA backed, that revolution. The rebellion was the consequence of Russia's own actions. It wasn't. It was to do with the CIA. It was a CIA backed coup. I've got two of them. I don't need two, do I? Which one do I put back? I'll tell you what, we can drop that. Let's drop that. One space left. Put you in my hands. And you can go me back. That'll free up a bit more space as well, won't it? You can go there. Do we need anything else? Oh, that's right. 556 if we have it. Some 556 if we have it. That's 762 in it. Oh, 556 by 45. Right, we'll get those out. Them ones. Yeah. Have we got any more of them? I don't know if we do. Is that them as well? Let's have a quick look at this one. No, 762 by 39. Oh, you know what? I'll get rid of that fishing rod. Don't need that in there. Seven. Got 7 left. I think that'll probably do, to be honest with you. Oh, that's it. I need to get that Lamass again. Get the magazine out. Oh, it's on floor, isn't it? Right. Right, let's go. Let's go to the bunker and die. Let's go to the bunker and die. Yeehaw! Hopefully we can find a vest there just for a little bit extra storage. To get a bit more loot. I mean, I don't know what we're going to do with it all because the car's full. We'll have to throw a lot of it out, aren't we? So that actually what we'll do is we'll... Oh, you can't put that on there, can you? That can't have a silencer. Oh, I thought you could on this. Don't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll just have to make sure we don't miss them, won't we? We have to make sure we do not miss. Right, are we in? Nearly. Nearly there, guys. It's starting to get dark as well, which is a good thing. That's a good thing. Zombie. Right, let's go. And we're in. And we're in. Right, let's be quiet so we don't let people know we're here if there's anybody about. Hopefully, anyway, that's the idea. That's the idea. We've got no armour on, so we are pretty vulnerable. Not gonna lie. Captain Zombie down there. Avoid that at all costs. I don't want that screaming its head off. Doors are all open. Somebody could be in already. Or at least in the area. Have a little listen. Do you reckon it's safe to go in, guys? One way to find out in the... There's one way to find out. Let's do it. And in we go. No, I'm on it. Don't want that one. Let's go. I mean, hopefully we find a another bag. 'Cause, I mean, hopefully we find a another bag. 'Cause, I mean, hopefully we find a another bag. 'Cause, I mean, hopefully we find a another bag. 'Cause, I mean, hopefully we find a another bag. 'Cause, I mean, hopefully we find a another bag. 'Cause, I mean, hopefully we find a another bag. 'Cause, I mean, hopefully we find a another bag. 'Cause, I mean, hopefully we find a another bag. 'Cause, I mean, hopefully we find a another bag. 'Cause, I mean, hopefully we find a another bag. 'Cause, I mean, hopefully we find a another bag. 'Cause, I mean, hopefully we find a another bag. 'Cause, I mean, hopefully we find a another bag. 'Cause, I mean, hopefully we find a another bag. 'Cause, I mean, hopefully we find a another bag. ' We should find the rest of the NBC kit quite soon anyway, which would be handy. We're finding plenty of 5.56 anyway, aren't we? We've already got some NBC pants. Haven't we? Yeah, we have, yeah. NBC boots and gloves we want, guys. NBC boots and gloves. Oh, there's none at all in here. Well, there would have been some in here. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Oh, I almost didn't stand on that. Almost. But I did. So, hey ho. And we're going to have to manage with a broken leg. Army clothes. Damaged. Worn. Damaged. Well, badly damaged. Damaged. Pristine still. Right, so the shoes are ruined. That's fine. Alright, we're crawling. We're going to have to crawl for a while. Unfortunately, we're crawling. Somebody's come in. I mean, that might have been the door shutting, actually. I don't know if the door does make a noise when it shuts or not. Does any of you guys know in chat, do you? If the door makes a noise when it shuts? Oh, no idea, guys. I've no idea. We should be able to find some more boots soon enough anyway. It's nothing like clearing out the mines with your old feet, is there? Oh, chat's not been updated. Sorry, guys. Oh no. What's making the light? What's making the light? I hope that's not my character lighting up. That's ruined. It's ruined. I think it's just eyesight adjusting to the dark, innit? I don't think it's actually seeing in the dark, is it? I don't like this light situation. I want to make some new shoes soon as well. I'll have to go cut them other NBC pants up, I think. Right. Let's go. If we die, we die. Go make ourselves some new shoes. Oh, I can't cut them up. Bar steward. Right, well, I'll have to wear them NBC pants then. And then cut these hunter's pants up. Into shoes. Right, let's go. Let's go. In fact, we could probably get rid of those other ones, couldn't we then? Yeah, get rid of them. We're in a set, aren't we? So. Hood. Oh, passed out. Evening, Dave. How are you tonight? Good. Good day at work or just a normal day? Well, normal day, mate. Normal day. Unfortunately, I stepped on a landmine before and broke my leg, so I'm just struggling getting through the old bunker. So I've had to cut up my trousers to make some new shoes. So life is currently good. Well, I've got all the NBC kit I wanted anyway. Was the car in the trees earlier yours? Yes, sir. Why do you want it, dear? Oh, I've not done this in ages, struggled like this. I knew I should have brought a leg brace in with me. Nah, I thought you found it then put stuff in. Oh, no. Yeah, I put that in there, that car. I'm not going to be able to get any of this stuff in here, am I? Until my leg gets a bit better anyway. Or claymore. 2 claymores. I think it's about half an hour, mate. It's quite a while. It is quite a while. SK, don't want that. My own fault. I just went running through without checking the door properly. In fact, I checked it too late. I opened the door, moved forward, and as I was moving forward, I was like, oh, stop myself and check, but it was too late. It was already happening. And I'd already made the mistake. It's a bit of a pain, isn't it, having to do this? It's a little bit faster than a little bit faster than just crawling everywhere. Right, what we'll do is we'll... Oh, we're just going to really slow down the stairs. We'll go all the way down to the bottom. And hopefully our leg will fix. Should do. Could he crawl back out and make a splint? I could, but it'd take that long to get out. I might as well just do this. Trouble is as well is my keycard's wrecked. So if I go out now, I can't get back in. So it's just keep going. It's got to soldier on. I fell for the oldest trick in the book. Before you know it, it'll be done again. There we go. Hey, Toxic, how you doing, buddy? I'm good, mate. I'm good. Ho ho ho, look at that. Oh, I'm dead. Oh well. Right, I'm going to the toilet and we're back in a minute. That was funny. Right, guys, let's get going again. Let's get back on. So we learned something there, didn't we? We learned something there. I'm not sure what it was, but we learned something. Now, you see, I know I could have crawled through that, by the way, because with tripwires you can crawl through them, I believe, and not set them off. But I thought I'd try that and see what would happen. And there we go, we found out, it killed us. It was fun. Oh, wow. Oh, this was a bit unexpected. Right, have a look at the constellations. Where's my favourite constellation? There we are, so that's north. That is north. So I want to do a second, so I'm going to drop that a second. There we go, so that way is south. That was quite fun, weren't it? How are you doing, by the way, Toxic? You alright, buddy? Let's see if we can survive the night. Good, mate. Been playing DayZ a lot. Good, man. You having fun as well with it? You having fun? I hope so. Yeah, I'm solo at the moment, mate. Absolutely. I am. Just on first person only server at the minute. Having fun. Having fun. Just mucking about like I always do. Yeah, we can always play, mate, whenever you want. Whenever you want, buddy. I'm just trying to see if I can get in the bunker again. Yeah, Reese, how's it going, bud? I just blew myself up in the bunker. It was quite fun. Blew myself up twice in the bunker, actually. Twice. So I don't play those third-person servers normally when I'm on my own. Good. Well, that doesn't sound good. It was fun, to be honest with you. It was funny. Fun and funny is exactly what it was. I enjoyed it. I shot a claymore. It was fun. Exactly, yes. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, someone put a claymore at the door for the water pump room. So I shot it and blew myself up. Killed me. It comes to something when I'm a sergeant and I've been training and an inspector all day today. Yeah, that's a bit backwards. It should be the other way around. At least not with your own tube like I did. When did you blow yourself up, Mr. Frisch? What's that there? Oh, it's just rubbish. Bit of junk. Bit of junk. Right, so we found a house at least. Nothing in it though. Apart from our super special hat. For a super special boy. A while back, shot the ceiling. Brilliant. Love it. I love it. It's all part of the fun, mate. All part of the fun. Claymores don't go off if you run into them, though. It has to be not when they're attached to a tripwire like that. Though that one was. It was a tripwire trap. The claymore was directly behind the door with a tripwire running across the door, and you put the detonator on the tripwire. You can't, I believe, leopard crawl through. You can crawl through them, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted to see about shooting it and if where I was safe. And it wasn't, because I died. But that's part of learning and part of the fun. I thought it was quite funny, to be honest with you. And okay, it might take me a while to find another card to get into the bunker, but you know what? I don't care. That's part of the fun. That's all part of the fun. Wow, there is nothing in town. You can crawl through them, I believe, not walk over them. Right, so there's a house here as well. You can just about see. You walk over them, do you? Oh, brilliant. I didn't know if you could walk over them or not. But that's good to know for future reference. Oh, This town has been picked clean, man. Yeah, I don't even know where I am, to be honest with you. Well, I found houses anyway. Some more houses, that is. Come on, food. Starting in the dark is really difficult on there, this. Yeah, you'd think rather than hire a new inspector to this force, they'd just promote me. Well, you'd think so, wouldn't you, if you can do it? If you can do the job, why not? Next time you're sitting on a promotion board, bring that up. Say, I've been training inspectors. Strange. Had me taking him out and showing him how to breathalyse people with our system, even though we all know he'll never see the light of day again. We'll just be a pen pusher, lovely. Brilliant. Yeah, but you should still know how to do the job at the end of the day. You know, it's like any people running a business, you know, they need to know how all the jobs are done in that business. Don't you worry, I've already brought it up to my supervisor today. Brilliant. So you should. Don't let him forget it either. $30 as well. I'm loving all this no food anyway. It's my favourite, especially in the dark. I can see a nice beautiful pay increase coming my way very soon. Hopefully. I hope you get it. I really do hope you get it, buddy. Nothing there. Nothing there. Try and kill zombies in the dark. So, getting light now at least. Apart from dying, how's your day been? Good, mate. Brilliant. Even with the dying, it was fun, mate. You know what I mean? I don't care. Genuinely, I don't care. So what if I lose all my stuff? I've just learnt something with what I've done. And people watching have learnt something and had fun. Whilst I've been doing it, you know. It was funny. Oh, get in. Get in! Oh, you dancer. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful chocolate bar. Love you. Get in my mouth. Now. I'm going to turn you into poo. Yeah, man. Good day. Kept myself busy. Doing a bit of tarmacking today. That's about it. Oh, somebody's been in here. I might be on tonight. If not, I'll be in the afternoon tomorrow day. Yeah, mate, if you come on tonight, let me know and we'll meet up, definitely. Sounds fun. Well, that's kind of somebody. They've left us some blood. Blood bags and IV start kits and everything. They've brought everything in here. What is going on? Crazy. Right, let's take some blood. Let's make a blood collection kit. Make a blood collection kit. Yeah, we'll build that base, mate. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Well, you didn't want to die, did you? You know, I don't really want to be in town doing this, looking around, but I can't find food anywhere. So I don't really have much of a choice as far as I'm concerned. You know, I'd rather be leaving and moving on. Oh. Somebody's blood. Should I take somebody's random blood? Can't believe that all our stash stuff has lasted as long as it has without being found or touched. Absolutely, mate. It's great. It's great. It will get found at some point, obviously. But it's doing well. It's been a good location, that, hasn't it? Yeah, it's been a good location, that one. You will get found when we finally build a base. Yeah, that's it. Once we've got the base, it'll definitely get found. 100%. 100%. Oh, my food's on 0 again. All because you're a rubbish coal driver. Yeah, all my fault. I take full blame for it. Yeah, I accept full responsibility. I don't even deny it. Think some of my messages are showing up for you. Yeah, they do, mate. They pop up on the screen. Obviously, I've got them private so people can't read them whilst watching. We need to go car hunting again in the area around by our stashes as we need more cars now. Had 3 now, only got 1 left. Yep. Use them or lose them, innit? Did we come down this way? I think we came down this way before, didn't we? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, man, which way we came. I think we did, actually. Yeah, I think we did come in this house earlier. Well, that's great. It's not food, but you know, we're finding all the medical supplies at least, aren't we? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather have a bit of food right now. Seeds? Oh, God. I want seeds, I want food. Lovely. Hopefully no more S will hit the fan today and I'll just be able to chill and have my refs now. Yeah, hopefully. Only on till 10. Yeah, I saw that before. You've been doing the overtime, haven't you? Which is good. Have I got a blade? I don't, do I? Oh, God. See, I could go... If I had a knife or something, I'd go kill that cow. Come on, we need more food. We need more food. Oh, that is not food. Not even water, is there? Nothing. Oh, not a battery. We're gonna die because we're getting nothing here. We're gonna die. Oh, don't sprint, Dave. Don't sprint. Take your time. Come on. We can do this. We can survive this. You can do this. Come on. Come on. Yeah, drink the battery acid. Lovely. Yummy. Right, with no way of cutting it open though. I'm not even bothered about eating with dirty hands. I'll still eat it, I don't care. I need a knife. Nothing around at all. Nothing. Get in. It's gonna make me thirsty, this all. I mean, yeah, a gun. Alright, fair enough, but I don't need a gun. I need food or a knife. Oh my god, DayZ, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? Right, now I need to find some gloves or something, or something to turn into gloves. How dare you one-bomb that poor chicken in the face? Well, it's his own fault for getting in the way, weren't it? Make a bone knife out of the bones, then go cook that chicken. Yeah, we'll do in a minute. Will do, but I need to can you not find some clothes in the town and make hand wraps? That's what I'm looking for now, bud. That's what I'm looking for now. We'll have a look at a couple of these houses now. But I can't leave it too long because my food's flashing in it and I'm incredibly ill. There should be some clothes around here. Oh look, I find some food now. Now my hands are dirty. Typical that, isn't it? Oh look, more food now, again. Typical, absolutely typical that. Typical DayZ. Oh look, nothing. Nothing. How surprising. No clothes, nothing. Probably. There probably is a water... Oh look, an axe now. Now we found an axe. Now we don't need one. Now we've cut the food up. Look, we're finding everything we don't need. Everything. Trouble is, I don't know where the water station is though in the town. So I can't just go there and wash my hands. You know, I mean, normally you'd be going in these properties and there'd be clothes everywhere, wouldn't there? You know, you wouldn't be able to move for tops. Look, food everywhere now. I'm finding food everywhere. Typical. Absolutely typical. How do you say ward station as I'm dyslexic and can't figure out how to spell what they're actually called? I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. You know, I just like the game to be consistent sometimes, you know what I mean? Oh, it's frustrating. It really is. When it does this to you. Right, we're going to have to... hopefully this will do it. get a bit of bark, and then we'll go cook that chicken. Just take a multivitamin before eating with your dirty hands. You should be fine. Yeah, that's what I've done. That's what I've done. I just rather would have got some gloves on. Do you know what I mean? It's just a bit annoying. Just a bit annoying that the game's done that. Yeah, I know what you mean. We should be fine. Yeah, I will be fine. I will. I will. Done nothing on our server at all. I've waited for yourself to come back. Oh, my health's low. Ah, my food's gone up now. My food's gone right up there, that's good. Oh mate, just not being able to find food or anything through the night. I've had to restart. I died before. Obviously it was pitch black, but I just couldn't find any food for ages, so all my health and everything's just dropped. And then I've been trying to find stuff to make gloves out of, and I couldn't, so I've just resigned myself to using multivits, basically. Livonia, mate, Livonia. Another respirator. And a beanie hat. Let's put that on. A bit warmer. Yeah, well, it doesn't help, does it, when you're on first person only server and you start in the pitch black, don't you? In the middle of nowhere as well. That's usually a good... I'll say that RJ mag just in case. That's usually a good start, isn't it? So... I thought I found a bag of rice. I mustn't have picked it up. I'm not really that bothered, to be honest with you. I need to find something to either wash my hands with or make some gloves out of. Well, both really. I need both. But every building I went to before, they was completely empty, everything. took me ages to find something useful. And now my character's in rag order. So I want to need some food again shortly. It's quite high, quite high. Sporter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, will do, mate. It's a good idea, that. That's a good idea. Yeah, no gloves. Nothing again. Empty. Everything's empty. Another hacksaw. Ooh. Sour grapes. I've got sour grapes, guys. Yeah, there will be a well somewhere. I just don't know where it is. That's the problem. That's the problem. How did you get up here? Will you spawn at our stashes now, or have you moved your place on the server since you died? No, I'll still spawn at the stash. I've not been going on third-person servers. Oh, that's handy. That's handy. Not even about that zombie hitting me. It's knocked my health right down again. Let's have another codeine, shall we? Thirsty again. No clothes still. Oh, there we go. Some clothes. Finally. Finally. Finally! Oh, get rid of that. I don't know why I picked that up. Right, get these hand wraps done. Get these hand wraps done all the way. Right. So we'll get rid of that saw. We don't need that. Is that an RJ? I know there's a magazine for that actually. Let's go get a magazine for that, shall we? Well, we'll go in the cop shop first. We might be able to get something out of the cop shop. I do know where there's an empty magazine for that. But I don't want a map. I don't want an empty tourist. I don't want a tourist map. It's rubbish. The well's just near here, isn't it? You picked the magazine up already when you cooked the chicken. Did I? Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah. There we... That is right. I'll just put it there just so it's taking up less space. Well, that's handy. That's the single, isn't it? Yeah, single. Can hear zombies outside. Well, this hasn't been too bad of an endeavour coming in here, really, has it? We'll take them just in case for now. I always pick them up. I'm still yet to ever use a set. But the idea is quite fun. A Colt. Let's get that on there. We'll take that as well, although it's no magazine for the Colt. Right, where's that RJ? Get my gloves repaired up a bit more as well. Oh, food and water's going down again. We're gonna have to kill that chicken outside and cook another chicken up, I think. Oh, get in. Lovely. Hello, chicken. Let's be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Right, wash hands. Let's drink a little bit. I don't like drinking at the well like this, but sometimes you just don't have a choice, guys. Sometimes you just don't have a choice. We'll kill that other chicken now as well, then we'll go cook them both up. We'll go back to that mustache house in a moment. Go cook in that mustache house again. Right, that'll do. I'm hoping to find a magazine for that Colt around it. There. That was a pain in the backside, weren't it? Right, let's start moving back. Start going back. The way we came. Have a quick look in this car as well, see if there's anything useful there. No, nothing useful there. That's fine. The incessant zombies never stop. Laser guided, aren't they? The laser guided zombies find you no matter what. Let's get going. Do a bit more cooking. Get to the mustache house. And then once we've done this, we'll start heading south. Oh, health's gone up a touch. No thanks to the zombies before. Cut a tree down in a moment as well. Do a bit of cooking in here again. Right. Let's go and do a bit of collecting now. Two pieces will be enough. Two pieces will be enough, I think. Get this one as well. There's another one. Cook all this chicken up and then we'll get going, guys. put that down a second. Let's get all these bullets sorted out for a second. Any more that I can do? Right. Not on the most efficient of carries at the moment. My stuff's a little bit all over the place. I've not really got the most consistent of stuff, have I? But you know, it'll do. Use that. Get some more cooked. Yeah, cut. I should say not cooked. Cut. Oh, loads there. Let's what are we going to put in there? We'll put that in there. That was close. That was very close, wasn't it? Well, we've survived it anyway, guys. We've survived that. We've survived the start, at least. I mean, obviously, if a player comes in and kills us, that's different. But we've at least survived the food situation. Alright, I was waiting till we get... Oh, we got the plus now. Right, we'll get moving. We'll get moving. Right, let's get going, let's get going! Right, we could do making a rope belt as well, couldn't we, at some point? Probably should have done that in the police station, actually. But hey, oh, we didn't. Well, we've had a few useful little bits there, haven't we? Oh, nick that in a second. Then we'll get that hat. Not that one. That's the one. Put that bad boy on. We'll avoid them. Well, through town we're going, even though we didn't want to. This is where we were before, where we couldn't find anything, could we, in this town? We couldn't find anything here before, could we, guys? At least we've got a mask anyway, haven't we? A respirator, so... Tempted to go kill that deer, to be honest with you, but I don't know. I think we'll be alright, to be honest with you, for now. I think we'll be alright for a bit. I don't know, actually, I might kill that goat. Yeah, let's do it. Let's kill it. Let's kill it. it's gone quiet again. Quick look in this house. If there's any medical stuff in here actually. Before we go in the medical centre itself. Oh yeah, we did have a look in here before, didn't we? We're just full of clothes. Quick look in the garage. Is there anything there for us? And then we'll go kill that goat if we can. Oh, wood splitting axe. Ruined. Damaged. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll kill the goat with it. We'll at least use it for killing the goat. There you are. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do, don't you? Hey, I'm gonna give you a bad time, goat. That was the easiest way. That was definitely the easiest way. Let's make a rope belt. With a rope belt we can get this knife put away then. I know the gloves are ruined, but they still protect our hands from blood. We'll get rid of them. We don't need them, do we? Right now, it's all about survival. Right now, it's all about survival. And those handcuffs ain't going to do nothing for our survival. You can come on here with us if you want, by the way, Devil's Gamer. Why don't you come on? Let's go and do a bit of cooking, shall we, in here? In this bush. Get all these goats eaten. Got no 380s anyway. No. There's lots of bits, lots of random bits of ammo. I'll probably get rid of that rubber slug actually, I don't need that, do I? Get rid of that as well. Get rid of that as well. Really secluded enough in here. Them trees should be over there. They should be alright for cooking in. Oh, I'm yellow. Gone to yellow health. That's good. I'm not home yet. Still at my sister's. I'll get home when I'm back. Won't be long. No worries, bud. No rush, mate. No rush at all. Family comes first. How's your sister, by the way? Is she okay? You having a good time with her? Hello, sister. You alright? Important visiting your family. Very important. I was talking to my younger sister today actually as well. Getting her to, she works in the car trade. So I was getting her to sort my, an MOT out and a service for me. For my car. So I might see her tomorrow as well actually, my sister. As well. Put that down there. I'm only trying to maximise space for doing big logs. Not big logs, but you know. Cutting firewood, I should say. Oh, yeah, I'll do. Alright, let's get this knife out. Lol, she's good. Had to change a car battery, she doesn't know how to do it. Yeah, well, you know what, it's probably for the best if you don't know what you're doing with a car battery not to do it. Because you could set a lot of sparks off, to put it bluntly. So yeah, absolutely, if you don't know what you're doing, don't do it. It's not a difficult job. Not at all difficult. But again, if you don't know what you're doing, it's a bit of an undertaking. Wait for this wind to calm down. That should do. Let's put the matches back in there to keep them safe and dry. What I'll do is I'm going to get a bit more wood from some wood from over here. put these in here as well. Might as well add them. That's not quite ready yet, so there we go. That's just got ready. There's going to be plenty of time now to cook all this food. There we go. So that the tree trick works in bushes as well. That's good to know, eh? That's good to know. You're having a few drinks with your sister, are you? Or he's having a bit of a chinwag? Let's get all this food cooked and get it scoffed. A couple of beers, you know me. Hey, not wrong with that, mate. Not wrong with that. If you like having a drink, you have a drink, buddy. You have a drink. Not wrong with that. The character's looking a bit healthier now, anyway. Blood's back in the white. Health's in the yellow. Food and water's still in the white. Whatever he or she is, I can't remember. At this point, I don't really care. They bloody die that often with me. I don't care. Ugh. We'll try and get back in the bunker anyway. Ugh. I'm just happy holding me long wood in the woods. Waving my meat around in the countryside. It's fun. Oh, 9:30. 9:30. That's it, mate. That's it. Yeah, I think we'll go back in the bunker. We'll try and get back in the bunker again tonight if we can. See if we can find another Captain Zombie. We found one tonight, so you know there's a chance we could get another one. That deer's making some noise as well, isn't it? Keeps barking. Keeps barking away. Hey. We're nearly ready to go. Last one. Last one. I'll start scoffing these down in a minute. Right, let's get going. Start eating as well while we're going. We'll try and find a military as well soon, as soon as we can. If you send us if you are coming on tonight, if you send us a message on PlayStation Network, and I'll send you the server number, alright bud, as well. It almost seems like a waste, all this bloody this goat. Pieces are tiny that we've got off it. Be a bit different for you anyway, won't it, being on official servers instead of communities? You have to be careful of people trying to kill you, bud. Let's start heading south. Let's start heading south. You're a killing machine, you are, mate. You absolutely are. I'm a killing machine. I just kill myself more than other people, unfortunately. If you can be bothered when you first come on Livonia as well, guys, if you get your food and your water maxed out, you can run all the way down to the bunker and still be white. So it is worth really getting yourself fed and watered before you set off. few bangs going on there. Should we have a look? Get that loaded up again. Are you on late tonight, Dave? Since it's the weekend, I am, mate, I am. Oops, double tapped. I didn't want to do that, but you know. Good, good. I'll have to see what sort of mood the missus is in when I get home, and I'll let you know if I'll be on tonight or in the morning. You on all day tomorrow? Probably not all day tomorrow. Have I missed much? No, you haven't missed anything, mate. But I will. I'll probably be on in the later afternoon. What's that? You spend time with your missus, mate. That's more important. This game will always be here. You go spend time with her. That's what's important, mate. Right, okay, that's fine. I'll try and get on tomorrow morning and sort stuff out ready for when you go. Then, yeah, man, yeah, do that, do that. You know, your missus is going to want to spend time with you, isn't she? You've been working all week. Don't neglect your missus, man. Right, make sure we haven't got any other loose bullets knocking about for that. No, that's perfect. Right. Well, that wasn't a bad little find here anyway. That wasn't a bad little find at all. there anything in here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Will you spawn at the stashes on our server, mate, or will you have to be... I'm at the stash, yeah, I'll spawn at the stash, mate, don't worry about that. I'm right out the stash. DMR mag, lovely. Shame it's not a DMR though, isn't it? Got some military up here, haven't we? Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look at the military. Server will restart in 45. Ooh, exciting stuff, exciting stuff. Okay, that's good news. Didn't know if you had moved your player. Anyway, that's me effing off home, as the other sergeant has no longer gotten in, and he's been briefed by yours truly. Might see you soon. Yeah, no worries, man. You have a good night, buddy. You have a good night. You've been working hard all week, mate. Enjoy yourself. Get a bottle of wine or something on your way home for you and your missus. Spend a nice night with her. She'll have missed you. Have a good night. If I don't see you, always got a bottle on the way back to the station. Just read my mind. Might get some tonight after the bottle. I hope so, mate. You have a good one though. Honestly, you have a good one, mate. You've worked hard all week. I know I'm going north here, but we've got this military here that I just want to have a quick look in. Take that. I bet we're not going to find much here. I bet it's all been had. I bet it's all been had. But I'm not bothered, to be honest with you. Even if it just means we can get rid of one of those weapons, or a couple of them, and consolidate down, you know. Either find another magazine for the IJ, or find another magazine for the Colt and bullets for it. Because I'd rather have the Colt, to be honest with you. Right, at least that's not going to be screaming now. Oh. Come on. Wait for these zombies to back off a little bit. Oh, still nothing. I'll take that just in case. Oh, I can't. I can't! I've got enough room for it. Yeah, it's been picked clean, this place, hasn't it? Been picked clean. You alright, Tracer? How you doing? Oh. Let's stand on here. Let's stand up here. Let's just kill him. If I get shot, I get shot. Let's have a quick look over here. Oh, well, are they 45? They are. Take all of them. Well, we've still not really got what we want though, a decent quantity of magazines for either pistol. Have a quick look in here. Oh yeah, it was just them shoes, weren't it? Go to the guardhouse. Make sure it's not booby trapped. No. Any magazines? What condition's that Colt in? What condition's that one in? Yeah, we'll have this one. Right. Oops. Let's leave. Schnellmachen. Get out of here. Oh my god, we're gonna die. We are gonna die. I didn't think we were gonna get out of that gas cloud then. Oh, I hope we don't bleed again. I should have put a mask on, shouldn't I? Forgot I had them. What an idiot. Ah well. Easy forgotten. Easy forgotten. I think we're alright, to be honest with you. Anyway. We'll eat that canned bacon in a minute. Well, we got most of the stuff out of there anyway. We did have a good look around it. I'm trying to remember which base that is actually. Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, it's just south of the woods, isn't it? Directly south of Colin Brody. Yeah, we'll go to Zabdalisk or whatever it's called, and there is a convoy that spawns in near there. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah, that's where I've just been. It's literally where I've just been. Ah, that's why. That's why. That's south. I'm getting mixed up. I'm getting mixed up in I'm to the east of that camp, I'm not to the south of it. That's why I'm getting mixed up. see what we can find in these pillboxes. Woohoo! This could be fun. I think this could be fun. Let's get over here, see what there is. Have a walk over the field. Go through these bushes. Pillbox should be here. Or maybe not. Over here somewhere. I know it's around here somewhere. It is around here somewhere. There it is. There it is. I found it. I found it. There's 3 of them around this town. This wreck town. I'm not bothered about going into the town itself. There's nothing in there that I want. I'm just after grabbing some gear and trying to find another bunker ticket. I've already got some assault boots on, but are they pristine? They're worn. What condition are mine? Pristine. Yeah, I'll keep mine on then, obviously. They're badly damaged, and what are these? They're probably badly damaged. Oh, they're ruined. Right, well, they're obviously an improvement then, aren't they? Obviously an improvement. So we'll carry on down here. I think this one's in the trees or somewhere, or just outside of the trees. I know it's around here somewhere anyway. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. There we go. There we go. Almost went past it. Almost went past it. Oh no, that is the same one. That's the one I've just been in. Where's that path gone? Right, so there's a path here. So there's one just there. I know there's a second one just down here somewhere. So it should be around here somewhere. It's not that one. It's got to be that one, hasn't it? Has to be that one. That's it, innit? It's not the one I've just been in, is it? No, I don't think it is. Yeah, it is. That's the one I've just been in. So where's this other one then? There's a one up here somewhere. It's round here somewhere. I think it's round here actually. Unless there isn't one. Could have sworn there was one around here somewhere. Another one up here somewhere. Where have they taken it out? I wonder if they've taken it out. There, is that it? Maybe that's it there. Could have sworn I checked in there before, but maybe not. Maybe not. I think it is actually, I think it is. I think we found it, yeah we found one. Well, I don't know if it's the same one as before, but we found one. Yeah, this is different. This is different. Small grenade. Nothing in here that's useful. But you know what? I'm glad we found it. Because at least now we know. I was right, there's another one around here. And then there's one just to the south of town as well. We'll go check that. You get a few random bits in town as well, but I don't want them. I don't want the bits. Knife there, but I can't get it. There we go. there anything in here? I don't know if he's put anything in here. I mean, this will be a place to hide stuff, wouldn't it? This actually would be a place to hide stuff. This would actually be a really good place to keep stuff. What's that big green building over there? It's fairground, I think. I think that's a place to build a little base, you know. I might have to build up there at one playthrough. Right. We'll have to get rid of something, aren't we? Tell you what we'll do, we'll get rid of the IJ. We'll get rid of the IJ. No, we'll get rid of that. We don't need that, do we? Yeah, we're alright with that for now. Here it is, yeah, is that this was what I saw from up there. So there was a Viking helmet. That was it, it's a Viking helmet. Is there anything else? We've got a weapon cleaning kit here. I've only got room to carry it though. Put them hunter's pants on. Make our way over this way. Right, so get rid of them now, can't we? We don't need them. Get rid of that single shotgun shell as well. That's just taking up space on its own. We'll make one bone knife, and then we can open that canned bacon. And from that canned bacon, we can make a bit more room with that. And then we'll go see if the thing is there. We're going to go see if the convoy's there in a second. Hopefully it is. If not, there's another military base not too far away. We can go visit. Top have we got on? Denim jacket, yeah, we need to get a better top. We do need to get a bigger top, don't we? Not the best. It's not the best. Is the convoy here? Is it here? Doesn't look like it, does it? No, it's not here. It's not here. If it was here, it'd be here now. We'll be able to see it, but we can't. Borrick's not too far from here, is it? Should we go there? No, probably not. I think really we just need to start heading for heading south, really. I think. See if we can get I think if we can just get south and get to the NBC kit. Right, so that's south. Let's cross back over the road. It's going to be on this side of it. And hopefully we'll get rid of this shotgun soon as well. Not a bad weapon, obviously. It's not great either. Let's keep moving though. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. So we went past that wrecked house there. That's good. That's good. I'm crossing over a path soon. And once we've crossed over the path, we will find another bunker. We should go through all this, then there should be a path after all these bushes and trees. Going from left to right across the screen. Not that one there, that's the road. All kind of kiting. Through all these. We're going through loads and loads of these. Right, I can see the big pylons, that's good. That's good. There's the path, I saw it. And we'll see that pillbox shortly as well. And there's another pillbox just on the other side of the thingies. There's a military down here as well that we can loot. We've got about 3 pillboxes on the other side of the big pylons. There it is, there's the pillbox. Yes, we'll do this one here, go to the other side of the pylons, there's 3 there, then we go into the other military. And hopefully find a few nice bits. Might as well keep that rope for now. Not for long, but we'll keep it for now. And you never know, we might find a scabbard as well. I don't want that. Find a sheath, a knife sheath. It'd be worth keeping this belt. Although the hip packs I think are the best, because you can carry the water bottle on it, which is 4, and then it has 6 slots inside it as well for carrying. So I think that's the best belt for that reason. This tactical belt would be very good if you're carrying a pistol as well. So you've got the Mark II, let's say, and then a knife and your water bottle. It's probably slightly better having the tactical belt, but cause I generally don't carry pistols with me. I mean, I've got 2 on me now, obviously, but it's not a common thing for me to do. Right, is there anything we can get rid of? Oh, right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go make a cup of tea while we're waiting. We'll go make a cup of tea while we're waiting. Right, everybody, I'm back. I'm back. Let's get sat down. Oh, let's get sat down. One moment. One moment. That cup of tea's nice. Oh, that cup of tea's nice. I'm enjoying that. I am enjoying that cup of tea. Right, guys, let's get back in, shall we? Let us get back in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that cup of tea is nice. That cup of tea is nice, guys. Not gonna lie. Right, well, I don't want that on there. I want that on my belt instead. There we go. That's it. Be nice if we get a sheath as well. Be nice if we get a sheath as well. Where's the house? Yes, we'll do these three pillboxes now, and then we'll go. After the third one. That was the first one back there. This is the second one. Once we're on the third one, we'll do a 90-degree turn, and we'll head in that direction because there's a military base over there called Lemborg. There's a little town that we can loot as well, and sometimes you get helicopter crashes over there as well. Take it. More for the bullets than anything, but we'll take it. Yeah, so over there's a military base. You can just about see it now. And there's that other one. So it won't be too long. So by keeping that pistol with this tactical belt, we're technically doing just as well as if we had a hip pack, because that Colt takes 6 spaces, which is the contents of the hip pack, and then we've got obviously the water canteen on the back of it, which you do with the hip pack as well. And then if we can get the knife sheath, it will be far more efficient than the hip pack. However, I wouldn't normally have a pistol though. What condition's that one in? It's only a 10 rounder, but it's pristine. What's that other one that I just picked up actually? That's a 10 rounder as well, isn't it? Well, if we find a DMR, that'll be nice. Oh, I've got a cleaning kit as well, haven't I, for that? Let's use it. We'll use it with the Colt first. Get that cleaned up nice. Oh, there's bullets on the floor there. I didn't see them before. Didn't see them. Let's get them in a moment. Alright, so once this magazine's cleaned up, that'll be a bit more reliable and less likely to jam on us. Possibly do it with a sporter. Don't think we will though. That should be warm now. Yeah. I don't need to do that. DMR mag. I thought that's all it is, just a that magazine. Right, no worries. Right, so we're going to go this way now, to the military. There we go, over there. There is also a town just behind it, but I don't think I need anything from the town at this moment in time anyway. So we'll get up here, have a quick nosy around, see, should be able to find a few little bits up here that are useful. So there's loads of zombies in here. There is loads of zombies in here. Go on. I want to key through the window. Or not. How many hits is he taking? Wow, he was tough, weren't he? He was tough. Smoke grenade, don't want them. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, helmet. It's rubbish condition, but you know what, who cares? I know you can go in the big building, but there's so little that you find in there. I tend to find. I just don't bother with it. More smoke. More RJ bullets, which I don't really want. I don't really want. It's a shame, nothing really in here, is there? Shovel, don't really want a shovel. But what condition is that in? It's worn. That's fine. That's fine. Wow, sort of zombies. In fact, what's that? Let's have a look at these protections. No, we'll keep that one on actually. It's better protection, isn't it? Better protection. Put them on just because it gives me a little bit more storage, especially because the top's not the best. Coca-Cola. Yummy. Get through these last ones. Take it. Get rid of that 10 round one anyway, so we've got 220 DMR mags. Then we are cooking with gas then, aren't we guys? If we get a DMR. Don't like that sight. No, we'll leave the pants on that we've got, but we'll get this backpack. There's a little bit more storage. We don't need to go into town really, because I've got everything I need up to now. What I will do actually is there's a sort of like a big field over here at the back of the camp. I'll have a quick look in there. There's a couple of containers. We haven't had a look in this building either, have we yet? I don't like to go in them big buildings on my own. That's not that white helmet either. They stand out like a sore thumb. take that, definitely. Got quite a good little haul there, really. Just knickknacks and stuff, but we picked up quite a lot of useful stuff. What we'll do actually is we'll just consolidate a little bit of room. The stuff that we found. They're tracers. Yeah, they are. Empty that one. Get rid of that, and then we've got this 20 here. And another 20. Lovely. Get rid of that IJ shortly as well. I found a tundra in here before. I'll tell you what I can do actually. Equip that in my boots. Got combat boots on, haven't I? Have a quick look up here as well. I think there might actually be a couple of little military bits up here, if I remember rightly. Just here, yeah, that's it. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here anyway. We've pretty much done that now. So we're getting quite geared now again, guys, already. Quite geared again. Need a magazine for that AK though. I thought we might have found a few more bits actually in there. I thought we might have got a suppressor as well. I mean, there was a few other buildings that I could have searched, but I don't really like going in those big buildings on my own. And there's you don't find a lot in them for how much effort it takes to go through them, and you can end up getting ambushed by people in them. In my experience. I think I tried finding this. Oh, there it is. There it is. I think I struggled to find this one last time as well. Can I put it on there? I think I can. Yeah, you can. Perfect. That's my zombie gun now. Right, so what we'll do, we can go and check near here. There's a potential convoy. We'll go check that. Over this way. Pretty much this direction. I think if we head for that tall tree there in that direction and go a straight line after leaving that pillbox, we should get to where the convoy spawns. It'd be nice if we could get it, wouldn't it? It would be nice if we could get it. Get in the bunker again before the night's over. Have a second bunker run. That'd be fun. Yeah, so we're going up to the big coppice of trees, and then it spawns in just on the other side of the coppice. Could we find a hunter's jacket as well, really? A bit of extra storage. I want to get my NBC kit today as well. That'd be nice to get, wouldn't it? I'm not sure exactly where it spawns on here. I don't think I've had this one yet. It's along here somewhere. I think it's about here it spawns. We should be able to see it now anyway if it was here. We'll be able to see it. I'll take that. I don't know if we can use that to fix that helmet or not though. No, we can't. That's fine. It is useful to keep for the armour. Because I know for a fact we can fix the armour with it when the armour gets a bit weary. Let's see if we can get to, like I say, get some full NBC kit if we can. That charged up as well. Throw this away. Make sure I've got no more bullets yet. Get all them together. Throw them that way. Right. Good luck finding them if somebody wants them. Get rid of them. Yeah, that's it. Tidying up. A little bit of tidying up time. Seven up there. Six. Seven. Yes, I can put that away. Good. Need a little bit more room. Oh, that was a big lag, weren't it? That was a lot of lag then. That's somebody bloody logging in, that, isn't it? That's somebody loading in. Oh dear. Oh dear. I want to go in that town as well. Well, not all of it, just some of it. Just a part of it, hopefully I'll still be able to. We'll soon see. We'll soon see anyway. That part of town I want to go in over there. The medical centre, it's just on the edge of where the gas zone is. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go in it or not. Because I've got my gas mask, but I don't really want to use it for that. So we'll carry on going down here. And we'll get to the end of this tree line up here. It's oh, we need to follow that. Electric cables really. Going up that way really. Yes, some of that part of town's been gassed, luckily. Not this side of town. So, we'll get in here, we'll check the medical centre. Hopefully, get the NBC bits that we need. Somebody's here. There he is. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. I'll have to give it a minute or so before I carry on. They look quite geared, them two. They look quite geared. think I should be alright now. I'm only after NBC gear anyway. Well, if I could carry it. Is there anything I can get rid of here? I'll get rid of rope actually. And that. Them two will have heard that as well though, won't they? Let's get up there, see what we can find. Not far. Not far. Rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. That was rubbish, that one. Pardon me. I'm very disappointed. Pardon me. Right, so at least want to be going that way, don't I? But not really. Not really. Hey, life's doing very good, thank you, Indiscriminate. And how are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? I've said a rubbish helicopter, though. Mate, it's 7 PM on a Friday. I'm drinking beers and relaxing, it's great. And now I get to watch some top tier DayZ gameplay. Oh, you're watching the Running Mans, are you? Oh, it's 20 to 12 here for me, mate. Getting late. Ready for your weekend, are you, buddy? You getting smashed, are you? Or are you just having a couple of beers to relax? I'll probably be staying on another hour. I did get in the bunker again earlier. Obviously I died. I killed myself inside it. I decided to shoot a claymore mine. It was fun. It was fun doing it. I'll probably get relatively smashed, but not too bad. Wish I saw the bunker. Yeah, he didn't miss much, mate. I stepped on a landmine and broke my leg, and eventually got down to the pump room, and there was a claymore tripwire there, so I decided to shoot it instead of crawl through the wire, because you can go really slowly over tripwires and not set them off. It was funny. Have you considered uploading condensed streams like clips from streams? I do that sometimes. I do it sometimes. It just takes ages to do it. You got to download the whole video, and because I'm doing it on when I make them, it's on my mobile phone, so it takes absolutely ages to edit them on that. It's right pain in the backside. Oh god, sounds like an intense monkey. It was fun, mate. It was fun. I enjoyed myself. It was a good laugh. Like I said, I knew you could go through the claymores slowly when they got a tripwire, but I thought with where it was positioned behind the door, and there was a set of stairs behind me, I thought if I go up these stairs and shoot it, will I be alright? Let's find out. And I wasn't. I died straight away. So there you go. Lesson learned. Lesson learned quickly with that one. You don't have a laptop. Yeah, can't imagine editing videos on mobile. You can do it. It can be done. You know. It's just a pain in the backside doing it, that's all. And the editing tools are a bit limited as well, for obvious reasons. But it can be done. Apart from playing, I do everything on my YouTube channel on my phone. Everything, absolutely everything on it. It's quite impressive that you can do it all from the phone, you know what I mean? Not gonna lie, it is very impressive that you can do that. Actually, it's impressive. You've done so much on the phone, uploading terrible memes. Why, right too? Absolutely, absolutely. My mobile's full of terrible memes. It's probably full of viruses as well because of the amount of memes I download to upload onto YouTube. it's probably full of Chinese spyware now. Not that they'll see anything. You know. Occasionally see me ugly mug staring in the phone while I'm looking at things, picking my nose and doing stuff like that, you know. That's about as interesting as they'll find with me. Oh. Oh, that's it. That's fun. Picking no stream when? We'll find out. We'll find out. Wolves, man, wolves! Absolute bane of my life. I have to wait for him to turn up now. In fact, while we're waiting, just go to the toilet quick. While we're waiting on them wolves turning up. Oh, and we're back. Well, at least we're not dead. At least we're not dead. That's one thing. That is one thing. Your stream now. So the wolves are chasing you. I don't know. I don't know. I assume so. I mean, I massively assumed so, but I don't know. I'm armed. I am armed. So I can take them if needs be. It's just, do I want to be leaving the house? Do I really want to be leaving the house? I literally can't see anything. This is basically a podcast. Yeah, that's it, man, that's it. I'm ready to go murder the wolves. So yeah, well, I'm going out now. Right, that's what the medical centre. That sounds like it's getting further away, which is good. there anything else we can get rid of? Like, where is that wolf going? Can't even hear it now. How's driving truck being? Any stories? Nah, no stories, mate. It's the way I like it as well. Truck driving shouldn't be exciting, it should be boring. If it's exciting, so it's gone wrong. I've heard you say that once or twice. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's. I do believe in that. I do believe in that. I think I'm gonna do that sporty, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna do that sporty. Then I can. 'Cause that shotgun's taking up loads of room. So I take it it's gone quite wrong before. Not for me, it hasn't. No, no, not at all. But it does. It does for some people sometimes, doesn't it? Oh, I never want it to go wrong for me, mate. Never. Last thing I want when I'm driving. I like having an uneventful drive. It's as it should be. Cat food, yum. My buddy does long haul trucking and they track his movement with GPS, continuing any movement over 9 kilometres an hour's worked. Basically, as soon as our wheels are turning, that's classed as work. Well, driving, I should say. Right, there's the side entrance. That's the medical centre. But let's go this way. We'll go in the shop, in the hunting store. Trench, that's why I'm cold. I'll have to dry myself off when we get in the shop. So there's going to be a car here in a second. Yep. Just a boonie hat. That's fine. I'm glad you're talking while playing. It helps understand what's going on. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I have to talk myself as well. So we're in this back room. See what's in here. Just a flag by the looks of it. The Mosin bullets, I think. I'll take them for now anyway, just in case I find a Mosin. I found no NBC stuff here that I wanted though, unfortunately. What we'll do is we'll close that door, go over here and we'll get our clothes dried as best as we can. Conditions that top in. Yeah, we'll sew that up in a minute as well. Yeah, so it's dry and closed at the moment. Make us a little bit warmer. There we go, that's better. Get dry off these pants as well. That's why wool gloves are good, you know. Dry them off as well. The gloves I've got on now, you can't dry them off, unfortunately. I didn't open that, did I? That wolf again. That wolf again. Oh, I think he's coming for me this time. That wolf's dead. How the fudge did you know that was there? Well done, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Mushrooms. I'll take them. I won't eat them right now though. I'll wait till I'm further in the woods. Well, the Colt's done its job. The Colt has done its job. That's what exactly what it was for then. When I put the wolf down, that's exactly what it was for. Right, so it's not here. Right, yes, that's there. That's the other road. So I want to be going aiming up here somewhere, don't I? There we go, perfect. Perfect. That's what I'm after. You're really good at playing in night time. I am quite good at playing at night. A lot of practice. A lot of practice, mate. Playing at night is a totally different game to playing it during the day. Totally different game. That's why I like doing it. It's you get a good variety of play style then. It's you've really got to concentrate a lot more. You've really got to. I know it's hard to explain. It's just you've got to play it differently. You've got to think more. I think anyway. You can't just run around, you know, do what you want. You've really got to mind what you're doing. 'Cause you can't see anything. You know, the zombies have got a huge advantage over you. Wolves have got a huge advantage over you. Bears have got a huge advantage over you. Is it more about audio and being immersed? Yeah, big time. You like crawling around and things like that. I love it. I love it. Taking your time and really having to study the maps as well, you know, like to figure out where you're going properly. Make sure you don't get lost. So if you get lost, that's it. Oh, it's a nightmare trying to find your way around again. But that's what I enjoy about it. I enjoy that when I get lost and I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing and where I'm going. That's part of the fun of it. If I come down to a T-junction here, I've sort of gone the wrong way. I need to turn around. Yeah. Need to turn around. Need to go back this way. That's fine. That's fine. Well, if you like that kind of gameplay, you might enjoy this game called Sudoku. But you mean the number game? Sudoku. I like playing Sudokus. Yeah, the number game. Boring as hell and hard. Love them. Love Sudokus. My favourite type of puzzles, that. That's weird. I've never met someone who didn't think Sudoku was a form of torture. I love them. Genuinely love them. I did so many of them when I was in Afghanistan. Spent so much time doing them. In my spare time. Loved them. Absolutely loved them. Still do them now. Not as often as I used to, but I enjoy them. Full stomach! Woohoo! That's good. That's good. Yeah, man, I absolutely love them. Playing for hours. Hours and hours and hours. Slightly off topic, but since nobody else wants to chat, can I get your conversational opinion on the war in Afghanistan? In regards to what and which part of it? Which war in Afghanistan as well? The recent one or the Russian one? I assume you mean the recent one. And from which perspective? I mean, if you're about the withdrawal and Joe Biden just pulling everybody out straight away, well, the Americans at the very least, I think it's shocking. Tactically unsound as well. I think it spits in the face of everybody who went over there and fought. You start. Yeah, man. I mean, should we have been over there? Probably not. What do I think of the state of the country now with the Taliban in charge? I'm genuinely not interested, not bothered. None of our business. How they manage their affairs and how they treat their people, that's their business. I'm not into all this judging other countries how they manage their business. Should America have left all that kit and equipment there? No, they shouldn't. Absolutely not. But they did. So what can you do? No point getting upset about it, is there, when it's happened? It just seems like a complete and utter waste of human life on both sides, really. What was the point of it, you know? Would you compare it to Vietnam in any way? In some ways, yeah, in some ways. And then it was a failure, absolutely. Similar problems to Vietnam as well, in why it failed. Corruption, no will to win from the Afghans themselves. Well, the Afghans who were against the Taliban, that is. You know, the Taliban wanted to win, clearly. Chainmail leggings, no thank you. Tripwire? No, no tripwire there. Hunter pants? No, we'll keep these ones on that we've got on. I agree, but I don't know the details of how pointless it truly was. Well, what's changed there? The Taliban are still in charge. They're still stopping girls going to school. They're still cutting people's heads off. They're still doing absolutely everything they were doing before we turned up. So what's it actually achieved? Nothing. Literally nothing. Apart from wasting billions and billions of dollars and pounds and what other currencies of every other country involved. Just a complete and utter waste of time, really. We might as well have just not gone there and saved the money. What do you think was the deciding factor to just give up? Joe Biden having dementia. And not having a clue how to actually be a president, is my opinion. Yeah, Joe Biden's got dementia, hasn't he? I genuinely believe the withdrawal is because he's got dementia and he didn't know what he was doing, and I think that's why I just pulled him out. That's better. He has that much say. WTF is wrong with people running America. It's just politics, isn't it? That's what it is. It's nothing new. You know, you look through history and there's loads of stories of various kings and rulers who've been absolutely stark raving mad. You know, so people out getting into power and being completely off the trolley. It's just politics as usual, as normal. It's just unfortunately we're happening to live at a time when it's happening now. It's not been overly common. Don't get me wrong, it's not like been every other leader, has it? But, you know, like, not quite the same, but Emperor Nero, he was an absolute nut job, weren't he? You know, he literally played his fiddle while Rome was burning. You know, so it's the way it is, isn't it, sometimes, unfortunately. That doesn't need cleaning, neither does that. Oh, I want to get rid of that shotgun. Really want to get rid of it, but I can't get rid of it yet. He has that much to say. Yeah, absolutely. Joe Biden is the commander-in-chief, isn't he? He is the president of the United States of America, is in charge of the military. They decide what the military does. Period. I think they're quite limited on what they can do within the country, but I think when it comes to foreign policy and that, I think the president's basically like the emperor or the king. That's my understanding anyway. I've wondered lots, why don't most countries have a group of leaders who are voted in or out? Yeah. I mean, but Joe Biden's not even in charge anymore, is he? It's Kamala Harris. She's running the country now. Why do I laugh? because allegedly we do have elections, don't we? Allegedly. But how much influence our elections have? I mean, I don't know about in your country, but in the UK, the biggest problem we have is a lack of any political parties willing to change the civil service. You know, because that's the problem we have in the UK is the civil service run more of our country than the government do, with the exception of the Prime Minister. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, say, I don't know, the Farming and Agriculture Department. The Minister in charge of the Farming and Agricultural Department has absolutely no say over what the civil servants do. None whatsoever. They don't have to listen to them. They can't order them to do anything. So you have all these different ministers in the UK who are in charge of all these different departments who effectively have no authority whatsoever. The only person who has any authority in our country is the Prime Minister and the senior civil servants. It's crazy. But they won't change the rules. You know, it'd be very easy for them to pass some laws in Parliament saying that they can hire and fire whoever they want into the civil service and they can order them to do whatever they want, you know, and if they refuse to follow orders, that they can be sacked immediately. But they won't do it because they're weak. They're very, very weak politicians. So the higher ups control the higher ups who control nothing. Yeah, that's it. It's probably the same in your country as well. You'll probably find that your civil service have got more influence and control over lawmaking and rules of regulation creation. It's not just the laws themselves; it's all the other little things in it that come on top of laws. You know, like things like, I don't know, your highway code and stuff like that, and you know, like your tax legislation, things like that. You know, the ministers themselves aren't producing that. It's the civil service that produce all of that. But in the UK, the civil service basically do what they want. They don't listen to our ministers, and they just drag their feet. And when ministers try and get certain things done, they'll intentionally drag their feet on it and just try and outweight the government until they can do what they want to do. It's crazy. And none of it. I mean, I've always said what they should do with the civil service in our country is turn them into a sort of quasi, not military but not civilian, something different, where like the military service should be, they shouldn't be civilians, they should be civil servants, and therefore they should come under civil servant law, and they should be able to go to court martial for refusing to do the job, you know, for not doing as they're told. And if they don't like it, leave, go in the private sector. You know, there's a lot of perks that come to working in the civil service. You know, it's the jobs are protected, they have nice pensions, all that sort of stuff. The hours are quite sociable. You know, there's loads of things like that with it. But if they're refusing to do the jobs, they should go to a court martial. But our government won't do it. No Western government seems willing to do it. Me, I'm in the south of the map, really far south in Livonia. What's it called? Like Donetsk or something it's called this. Dolnik. Dolnik, that's where I am, mate. But I'll be coming off soon. Okay, so what are your thoughts on BlackRock? I think it's crazy that we have these really, really big investment firms like BlackRock, which are able to influence things like HR policy. You like all this DEI sort of stuff, you know. Crazy. That pension funds have got so powerful. It's like actually insane and dangerous as well. Because again, they're totally unaccountable to anybody. Oh, Livonia, I thought Cherno. No, mate, no, I'm on Livonia. On Livonia. I'll probably be on Cherno next week. I like to alternate between the two maps. Because I enjoy them both. I know some people have got a preference for one or the other, but for me personally, I'm quite happy on either. I enjoy them both equally for different reasons. I'm just trying to find some NBC gear at the moment. I know what you mean, it can feel a bit empty, Livonia. I do get that. I do get that. But I like that, to be honest with you. I like that aspect of it. But the map is a lot smaller. So although when you look at it on the map, if you just compare the two maps, it does look a lot emptier. However... Oh, that's good, isn't it? You can travel across it a lot further. So although it can look like there's huge expanses of nothing, it's a lot quicker to get over those nothings. The gaps between places is probably about the same as Cherno. Zombies in high vis. You should have seen him coming. I should have seen him coming, you're right. Maybe I'm colourblind like a deer. I don't want any canisters. I want actual NBC clothing. I'll take some thingies though as well. Bandages, they're always handy. Oh, no, nothing. Just jokes. He was sneaky bar steward. Yep, he was. He was a sneaky steward of the bar. It also didn't help that the computer decided to glitch me out of the safety of the shed. But hey ho, that's what happens sometimes. Oh, NBC gloves. There we go. NBC gloves. So talking about food in the game, do you mostly hunt or find stuff in buildings? Whatever comes my way, basically. I don't really have a preference for either or. Although on Livonia, obviously, it is a bit slim pickings for food outside sometimes. You do have to hunt more on Livonia. But yeah, I'm happy either or. Either or. Does that house spawn? I think this house spawns medical stuff. think this house spawns medical stuff, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, yeah. Oh, more NBC. Oh, I don't think I need the jacket, do I? Right, let's just do a bit of consolidation of our stuff. I don't think I do need pants, that jacket, but we'll take it anyway, just in case. Just in case it is that. I don't think you get anything else now. I think that's the limits of the medical stuff. Yeah, pink hat there. Yeah, that's it. That's the limits. Right, let's go. Let's go! I do live in Britain. I live in England, to be specific, my friend. Northwest England. Whereabouts are you, Austin? I take it you're in America land, are you? Is that a safe assumption? What's the difference between Aussie and British? Aussies are descended from convicts, and the British are obviously the superior people. We are the originators of the British people. We're obviously a lot more handsome than them as well. Okay, so what's the difference between UK, Britain and England? I live in Alabama, USA. Well, England's a part of Britain. Britain's the island, the main island. So you've got the United Kingdom, which is England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, and all the other little bits like the Falkland Islands and Gibraltar, everywhere else. You've got Great Britain, which is the main island, England, Scotland and Wales, and Northern Ireland. And then you've got Britain, which is just the main island. And then you have the nations. Hey, Gabriel, how you doing, sir? Long time no see. You been taking care? Mr. Silver Eagle, I'm glad you found that funny as well, sir. Alabama, I'd love to go to Alabama. By the way. Being good, just getting slammed and giving kits away. That's good, man, that's good. You're having fun then. By the sounds of it. You're having fun. I mean, can you believe I'm in the southernmost point of Livonia and I'm still not properly geared enough to be able to commit to either. I mean, like, I'm carrying a shotgun at the moment with shotgun shells, obviously, but I don't want it. I should be using my AK that I've got on my back, but I can't use it because I've no magazines. So I'm carrying like loads of random ammunition, just wasting space with loads of random different things. Oh mate, it is what it is, isn't it? That's part of the fun. That's part of the fun. What do you carry and what don't you carry? NBC gloves. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's what I've been after. That's what I've been after. Right, we'll put that on my back. Let's eat some more cat food. Some more delicious cat food. Yummy, yummy, yum. That's dry. Dry. Yeah, there's two permanent gas areas in Livonia. One of them is in the north of the map, an airfield I think it is. Livonia is a bit different to Cherno though, you start in the north of the map, not the south. So you've got a gas zone pretty much where you start, within a spawn location as well. There's loads of spawn locations nearby. And then there's another gas zone which is pretty much smack bang in the centre of the map. You also have the bunker as well, which is in the southwest of the map, which is great fun if you can get in there. But you need a special punch card to get inside it. The three different ways to get the punch cards. One is to get it from convoys, from the officer zombies. I think there's a 40% chance of them spawning on the officers. You can get them out of the gas zones, or you can steal them off people after you've killed them. You know, or raided the base. And that's really the three different ways you get them. And they're very, very fragile as well. So you want something to keep them and to keep them protected. The gas zones are good fun as well. A little bit different than the gas zones on Cherno. Got a different vibe to them. But still good. Still good. Livonia's good fun, man. I like it. I like it. The map's a lot smaller. If you're not used to playing it, stay in the sort of spawn area. Stay in the north of the map, around the river. Get yourself 1 or 2 bottles of water full, and get yourself plenty of food before you start heading south. Because there's it's very, very. Once you know what you're doing, it's not too bad. But when you first start trying to get across the map, it's really hard not to starve to death or die of dehydration. Chlorine tablets are your friends as well on this map, because there's not a lot of water fountains at all. So you really need to be using your living off the land sort of skills. There's a lot of living off the land in this map. Rains more as well, so be prepared to be wet all the time. There's more animals as well. A lot more animals on this map. As in predatory animals, so wolves and bears. It's good fun. Really is good fun. I'd probably suggest going on a low pop server the first few times, just till you get to. And the way I think about the map is, think of it going from north to south. There's sort of three corridors to go down, 3 different main routes. You don't have to follow those routes. I don't necessarily follow them all the time, but when you're first playing, they're like your best ways of surviving on the way down. You've got the west route, the east route, and then the centre route. And that's the sort of best way to think of the map, really. And then where I am now, in the forest at the bottom, that's like a good third of the map is just entirely forest. I love it. Absolutely love it. First month I played Livonia, I was just lost in it. Lost in the forest for a month, basically. Having the time of my life. Brilliant. There's no fruit on this map though, so just be prepared for that. You've got to be prepared. That does make it quite difficult, obviously. Oh. Oh, a dry sack. We'll take that. We'll take it because we can bury it. We can use this. I don't need that just yet. Put that in there as well. Perfect. Oh, chat's crashed. See if we can get it back up again. Yeah, it's back. It's back. And you get loads like little isolated houses like this as well in the middle of nowhere. So if you're into building bases, there is quite a few opportunities for it. Don't get me wrong, you'll get some idiot like me who loves going around the wilderness. He'll find it. But most people won't find these isolated locations. So what we'll do is there's another location for a convoy coming up soon. We'll try that. If the convoy is there or it's not, I'm going to be logging out because it's 1 o'clock in the morning here. Do you ever play off stream? I do sometimes, but not often. I can count probably on, possibly on one hand, definitely only on 2 hands how many times I've played off stream. I think it is just on 1 hand. I think I've literally played the game about 4 times off stream. That's it. Very, very rarely. Very rarely. I enjoy playing on stream. I enjoy having you guys in chat. I enjoy interacting with people. It's fun, man. That's why I started doing the streams. You know, why play the game on my own? It's boring. I'd rather be having a chinwag with you guys and having a laugh. It's far more fun, far more sociable as well. Oh, it would have been better if this was a black bag instead of a blue one. I love how much you interact. I say some brain dead stuff, but you always have something to say. Oh, mate, I say some brain dead stuff as well, don't worry about it. That's life. That is absolutely life, isn't it? That's like having a chinwag, mate, that's all it is. Right. Yeah, that's where we want to be. Another... This house sometimes has people lodging in it. I'm not going to check it today, though. I'm not checking it today. I've already said don't go off mission, Dave. Come on. Do not go off mission. For sure, haha. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I sometimes get a bit tunnel vision when I'm playing, though. I can struggle trying to do 2 things at once. Unfortunately, that's the curse of autism. Autism is a cruel mistress. On one hand she gives, and on the other hand she takes. But it is what it is. I ain't gonna lose sleep over it. Let's go. Ooh. I think we had a little bit of lag then. I think we might have a convoy. We might have a convoy. We might not, though. I could just be getting excited for nothing. I hope we do. I hope we do. Be a nice high to finish the game on. But even if we don't, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We've had fun, haven't we? So that's the main thing. That is the main thing. Primary objective has been achieved. Have fun. Oh, no. No convoy. No convoy! You still don't what, buddy? You still don't what? Oh, no convoy. This sucks. Oh well. As I say, we'll go over here, we'll log out. We'll call it a night, but we'll be back on tomorrow anyway. So... You still don't have something to say, do you not? Ah, you don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. We don't always need something to say. Sometimes just chilling out and enjoying life is all that matters. Let's find somewhere to log out. A bush. We need a bush to hide in when we log back in again. Right, let's go here. Let's go here. This'll do. This'll do. Oh, have a sit down. You've earned it, lad. You've earned your sit down. Have a chill out. Take your feet off. Thanks for the stream time. Oh, you're very welcome. Thanks for joining me as well. I appreciate it. I really appreciate the company from you all. Enjoyed it. I enjoyed it with you as well. I had a good laugh with you. Great fun. But I am going to have to get to bed because I am fighting to keep my eyes open at this moment. Absolutely fighting it. So anyway, guys, I'm going to leave it at that. I am absolutely shattered. I'll speak to you all tomorrow. I will be back on then. Although it may be a bit later because I'm going to see my mum and my dad. So I'll probably might be on a little bit later than usual. But anyway, take care, everybody. Love yous and leave yous. Thank you and goodbye.